What's up, guys? HTG Brian here with the moment you've been waiting for. What's this? It's PowerWash Simulator. Boy, we've gone through a lot of these simulators. I think this might have a chance to take like the top 2 or 3 spot. I don't know. Lawn mowing simulator, certainly up there. Deer simulator was also pretty fun. Goat simulator, I never really got fully into. And there's definitely some other stuff, farming simulator and others out there, truck simulators. I saw a truck simulator over the weekend on Facebook where dude had built like this full on, like dude would have been so thrilled. But what's up, everybody? Real quick before we move too far into the stream, I just want to like, maybe talk about my Blazers and their summer league championship. Not a big deal, but kind of is, but not really at all. I keep waiting for Nom to come in and slam me on this one too, because I'm sure he's lurking, waiting to see if I say anything today. The summer league is comprised of like rookies or early, like more or less rookies, right? Like people who've been in the league 3 or 4 years or less. Usually once you get a main contract, you usually don't play unless it's like your first year or second year, because some people do get contracts early. Anyways, Portland won. They like got to the championship game and they won. That's cool. And they actually gave out like championship rings. Like they had a trophy and rings and a ring ceremony and all sorts of stuff. It's pretty wild. Like there's people talking about throwing a parade in Portland, which is silly, but let me know where it's at and I'll be there. No, for real though. Props to my youngsters. That's not the team that'll be playing in the main season, but some of those guys will get some minutes, so that's kind of fun. Good to know that our backups, our young folk, are in good shape and ready to roll. So, all right, pressure wash simulator. As far as the weekend goes and all that, I don't have a whole lot else. I will say hi to everybody as well. My son's been playing this for a minute and I've been watching him do it for like weeks/months. I've been really excited to check this out. So much that I even bought it for PC and spent some time trying to get my PC set up again to stream. Streamlabs just wasn't working. So I just knew Tyler had mentioned that it was coming out on Game Pass for, consoles. So I just waited and it's here. I actually downloaded it last night. I fired it up just before the stream, turned off the music. So there might be a little less ambience to support this game. So it might be a little cooler for you guys playing it out there. Again, it is on Game Pass right now. That's how I got it. I'm sure you can probably purchase it separately, but ultimately Game Pass is a pretty good deal, especially if you haven't ever had it or you're not having it currently. I think you can get like a month or a couple months for $1. So pretty cool. Let's real quickly say hey to everybody and let's jump in. I know it was really quiet, so it'll be quick and easy. Early notification squad today was Matt, Rob, and Ben. What's up, guys? Thank you so much for being early. Kirsten was here early. Raised has some real life stuff going on today. It is possible we'll see her at some point. Just depends on how fast things go. You know how like real life is. It can go really quick and easy, or it could be like the sluggish longest thing to happen in your day or week. So we'll see. But I know that Kirsten is on her toes, ready to swing some hammers and take care of anybody or any bodies, any bodies. Get it? See it? All right. I'm trying. It's early. It's Monday. Like I did some adulting this weekend. I'm still kind of like recovering from that. My body is not what it used to be. I used to be able to do like certain things and then like get away with it. It's not the same anymore. I get made fun of quite often for it. Frankie Plays, what up? Welcome back. Rama, what up? Welcome. Darth Plagueis, what is up? Welcome. Demon's out there too. Matthew is out there as well. What's up, guys? Let's hear somebody for play replay. Yeah, so fun fact, Matthew, I don't know if you know this, and this goes for everybody too, but because Matthew was talking about Lego and whatever, I'm playing Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, on PS4 and PS5. So when I get done, I'll have both platinums. which is crazy if you think about it, because the game is so gruelingly long. But I do all my scouting on my PS4, so I like go and find all the and figure out how to solve all the puzzles, locate like the fuses and the things that I need for any the because most of the things are like shoot, 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 open brick, thank you. But some of them have some like sequencing that like, okay, there's 3 red dots, that means a 3 for this one, 2 red dots, 2 for so you got to figure some things out sometimes. And some of those missions, not to mention the fact I'm trying to get planet orders right so you don't have to leave planets. It's not necessarily the only order that you can go in, but it's an order that is allowing you to not have to jump off from, let's say, you know, Nema Outpost and go to like Crate Outpost, right? To do some stuff there before Nema. There's certain things that unlock certain things on other planets. And so far, I've been finding a route, with the help of others, to get through it. Now I'm to a point where I've got so many done that so many things are unlocked. I'm able to go to my mission menu and go to like a specific planet that I think, okay, maybe this one will be the next one. And I can go through and buy any rumors that I don't have, and it tells me. So it's cool. I'm figuring it out. But in the end, I'm doing so much over, and it's the most repetitive Lego game ever. So it's like, think about that. Like, it's like double whammy on the double whammy. All right. Vegeta, what up? I should have a good Monday. It's going to be slow going. On a side note, for the last 3, 4, 5 days, my wife has been helping her mom, my mother-in-law, try to find a new car. Long story short, she's had a Honda Fit for a long time, and it's been a great little car for her, but it's been time for her to move on for a while. I've been saying it for like 3 years. Because we've had it forever. My wife actually bought the car before we had our red GTI, and she had that for a while. So like that was like 10 years ago, at least, when my mother-in-law, and my mother-in-law bought it from us. Anyways, so she's getting a new car. Don't you love using the Force to move boxes and things? I don't mind that. The one thing that I do find sort of annoying is that when you are cheesing, because I cheese all the time where I put like a character on a box and then lift that box up, right? And when you toggle to the other character, like if you're physically within that Kyber brick, it doesn't recognize it until you control it. So you have to jump or move or do something, which it should just go, oh, your character's within, it's standing inside the brick. It should just auto pick it up. I do have a couple of small, but very small. Like my complaints for that game are so minimal. It's awesome. Like I've had a great time with it. But there are a few things. I had a moment in a video that I recorded audio for today. It's for a space, but the space requires me to go to and do some stuff on planet. And when I land, I have 2 Django Fetts. Like I didn't pull 2 Djangos out, but I land and I'm like, what? Like, there are some weird things that happen in that game that don't make any sense. But all right, I'm going to jump into career mode. I don't know if this is the right thing, guys. If you've played some of this, I was kind of waiting for Tyler to go, no, dude, you want this or try this or, you know, because Tyler knows all the cheeses in the games and he's been playing this. Like he took like a month off from video games for various reasons. It's nice out for the most part. He was out riding his longboard. I'm giving away Tyler's personal life stuff here. But anyways, he's been playing the crap out of this game. And I'm waiting for him to come in and either call me a noob or to tell me what to do. But he hasn't shown up yet. So career mode it is. Clean the van. All right, $150. I do have a pressure washer and it's broken right now. Don't even get me started on it. In fact, there's some stuff going on between some things. All right, so I overload. Old man Brian Brain on a Monday morning. Okay, let's see here. Previous nozzle rotate. Inventory, raise lower tablet. Oh my god. Select nozzle, select soap. Jump? Dude, you can jump. That's one of my complaints of lawn mowing simulators, that you don't have a jump. But you gotta jump. I guess you gotta be able to jump up on some place. I was watching, so Reese was playing. No, I guess it was his buddy Roderick was playing it, and he was streaming it to Reese, and I watched. He was jumping up and moving tables and doing stuff. All right, select extension X, aim, crouch prone. Well, there's like a weed eater or something going on outside. It's loud. Wrong game, buddy. Wrong game. That was last week. Matt, what up? Welcome to the stream. I have many hours in this. It's good. Yes, nice. I assume you've been playing on PC? Oh, my. And then... Oh. Headlight clean. Go. Let's go. Okay. And how do I... Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. I can dig it. Get all the dierte off it, right? Switch nozzle. Why switch nozzle? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we don't want to blow the paint off this bad boy. Why is this? Get out of my way. I need a little wider view here. So I wonder if they frown upon me like jumping up on the hood. Give me that light. Yeah. Give me that grill. Ooh, hubcap. What? I guess I did hit it on the side there. No, what was crouch? I thought circle or B was crouch. No. Oh. Okay, so I only have one not like extension. There, we're good there. Oh, cleaning liquids. I got nothing. I'm broke. So there we go. It wants me to jump up on the hood. Let's go. I'll do the top last. In theory, just for all you out there, they teach you to, oh, that's fun too. They teach you to do top down when washing. Because essentially you want the dirt to come off the top and drip down. If you clean the bottom first, and then you go to the top, potentially dirt's going to run back down and you might have to clean the bottom again. So they always teach you. I worked at a car wash for a while. At the car wash. I was like 17, 18 years old. It was actually a really fun time for many reasons that are not worthy of talking about on stream. So this is cool, but like it'd be a lot cooler. Okay, so this is not the one I want. Let's go here. Yeah. It's cool how, like, you get it broken down into different areas, right? Like, the window looks like it's forever dirty. But, you know, you get rewarded as you go. And I'm 55% done. That's cool. Wonder what kind of jokes we're going to get with this game. I don't know. I'll try to bring some good ones. Ooh, what's that? The removal of man outside now. Whoever makes it is going to need a quality pressure. Ooh, okay. So that's like, spoiler alert, next job's coming up. So it doesn't matter about the tire, it's just the wheel. My wheels are really dirty on my car right now. I took it and got it painted, and ironically, the paint shop is has a gravel parking lot. It's freshly graveled too, which is really nice. It looks great, but there's a lot of dust, especially on a nice sunny day, which it was. So why is... So the window still needs a lot then. I'm reading that right? Says window still needs some. Is it the front window? Windscreen's a whole different one. Are you serious right now? Bro. Need a smaller nozzle. It's not what she said. for, let's see here. Gotta spray away the dierte. Alright. Let's go full blown. Ooh. Gotta get them bugs off. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I meant to do that. Oh, I meant to do that too. Alright, let's go a little bit wider. I'm gonna laugh if I legit just walk on top of this. This is fun, man. Gonna need a business name. You know, I didn't put any thought into that. So the mechanics are a little bit, you know, different. Like, I feel like in comparison, so like the string trimmer and this are almost the exact same, like, function and stuff, right? Like, if you think about it, there's a surface area and a device, and you got to remove the surface area with the device. And there's probably some adjustments I can make with the controls, but I feel like there's a little bit more freedom with the string trimmer. I wonder if I need, if it's another case of the, there's somewhere I'm missing, huh? Yeah, once I get a little better with the controls too, like as far as like what does what, and just flowing along, you know. You know, it's kind of funny you're doing this inside a garage instead of outdoors. Yeah, I know, and I'm sure I've got like if you've seen the character in the game, you've got like a full-on hazmat suit on, like it's like a blue hazmat suit. You almost look like an alien or something. Okay, so let's go. Boom. Okay, so window's done, back's done. Body is not done. I'm almost like done though. Ooh. If I did this on my front, oh my gosh, I'd blow the. I've got like this special sticker. It's like I'm sure it's a vinyl of some sort, but it says GTI on it. It would just blast it right off. All right, so 98% clean. I'm feeling like. Wait, here, hold on. Ooh. Okay, that's weird. What did I do there? How am I in like a different view? Okay, so I'm not loving this from the far right corner. It's like, it feels weird. Yeah, there's gotta be somewhere. Oh. Alright. Bump bumper? Yeah, it is. Thank you, Kirsten. Oh, come on. to do. Bumpers times 2, tires times 3. What? Tires, huh? Alright. You talking about paint? Hopefully not. Alright. Bumpers times 2. I guess there is a little bit. I gotta know the color. So orange, yellow, green, white. We want orange. Bumpers times 2. So maybe this one is still dirty? Doesn't look like it. 99%. So how do I get the final spot? Ooh, there's like multiple crouches. Camera change is weird. Bumpers, wing mirror. Okay, so wing mirror, maybe the other side. Yep. Okay, now bumpers. Right there. Bam. All right. Woot. Wait. Bumpers too. Oh. Oh. Cheeky cheekerson. No? Ha 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 ha! Booyaka Show! I've actually been using the show, Dirt. I appreciate that. What a page! Cosmic Baller, good to see you. Yes, I did change my AM mode, and thank you for helping me with that. Appreciate that, Kirsten. All right, so Obaco's tablet. Oh, look at me go! Look at me go! See, there's me in my house. Look at me jumping! That's actually kind of fun. It goes through like a replay. I wish I had a song to play every time. I'm sure it does have like a... All right, next up, clean the back garden. Hey, Doc, I hope you like a challenge because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. All right, anyway, my girls are ready to get out there. Okay, well, let's start the job. This is going to be a minute. What up, eh? Good to see you. Checking out some PowerWash Sim. Oh, my God. It looks like somebody, you know. All right, so let's just take, like, small things at a time. Because it does give us a breakdown of everything, right? Like, so doghouse, I'm like, you know, you can see I'm about 30% done with it. I wonder if I can get those, like, light brown, like, mustard with, like, a higher nozzle. Oh, I can. Oh, my. So there's going to be a lot of tedious work. Boy, you know, I laughed about... Oh, gosh. About only getting, like, 1 or 2 lawns mowed in a break. Before, like, a break. Lawn mowing. It might be something similar here. You know, I've watched Reese play in, like, intervals. Like, where I'll come in and watch for, like, 2-3 minutes. And then I'll bounce. And then I'll come back, like, an hour later. And he'll be doing something different. But I didn't realize that that's like all he got done in that hour was that just finished up the area that I had seen. It's a dog roof. So it's cool. It actually has roof. It breaks it down. Boom. This is probably much easier to do with a mouse if you're good with it. Hey. All right. And I am 1% done. Have you ever seen the detail YouTubers? They clean everything. No, I have not. Sounds cool, though. So that is not a problem. Is the ground? Oh, the patio is definitely a problem. All right. This is probably the dirtiest backyard I've ever seen. I mean, stones and like patios and things like that get really dirty, especially if there's a lot of water, you know, in the area, or like if you have like a fountain or anything of that nature. It's crazy. There's like these tiny little pockets that you got to get to. Hey, Jack, welcome to the stream. What's my favorite Lego game? That's going to be Lego City Undercover. Still to this day, you know, Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga is awesome in so many ways. I just really connected with the originality, but yet all the pop culture and everything that's inside Lego City. Don't get me wrong, Star Wars is likely a more polished looking and like this tracking system and stuff's a little bit better, but all in all, like Lego City Undercover, I'm hoping that they are working on another one, or that there are plans for another one. Like, I would love nothing more than 1010 Studios to come out and be like, guess what, we've been working on Lego City 2. And I mean, there's so much stuff, like you know, you could have like so much newer, like they did like all sorts of you know, Shawshank Redemption and you know, Starsky and Hutch, and you know, they did a lot of stuff, and they could totally do like Sopranos and like all sorts of other things that are similar but newer too, right? Like, and when you're just referencing or sort of parodying I'm not sure how the right word to say that is. Brianism 647. You know, you don't have to have a license or an agreement or anything. So like, it's not like they'd have to have the rights to Sopranos or any of that. But I mean, and the Sopranos is not something I never even watched that show, to be completely transparent. I just use that as a random example. But yeah, so much stuff to do. And I hope that's going to be in our future, but you never know. You never know. City Undercover is really complicated because you have to switch between criminals and astronaut farmer. Yeah. And you know, there was extra steps. In the new one, they could make like quality of life improvements, or however, you know, you want to refer to it as. I feel like, honestly, there's a lot of things you could do. I mean, of course, I'd always like to see like Lego Lost and things like that involved, and that would be a perfect way to do it, right? Like, you don't need to have a full IP or anything. You could just have like a part of Chase McCain's story be get on a plane to go fly here and then end up out and then do some time travel and whatever, right? Like all sorts of random, you know, non-explainable type of things. All right. Some of the movements in this are, I mean, I guess, again, in Lawnmower Simulator, there was a run button. You could just hold like one of the triggers or one of the bumpers, and it would allow you to move like at an accelerated rate. There may be that here, and I just haven't figured it out yet. But Chuck Joe, what up? Hey, Max, welcome to the stream. Mega Manx, what up? So much stuff to clean. Yes, that is true. You know, I actually quite enjoy a good pressure washing. I definitely have spent lots of hours pressure, you know, cleaning things. My car is one of them that was more recently on the list, but I worked for a landscape company for a while, and we did some of that too. I also was basically in charge of it out of my grandparents' house the whole time I lived there and beyond. So I did a lot of pressure washing, and then we bought one, and you know, I used it here. The driveway at this house had never been washed when I did it the first time, and it was like 15, 20 years old, and it was kind of like this. Honestly, it was like once we sprayed a couple of sections, it was like, oh my god, that's like, it's like a light gray color normally, and now it's been like a dark green for like the last 4 or 5 years. So, and it's pretty bad again. It's been 4 or 5 years since I've done it, so definitely needs to be done again. But our pressure washer is broken, so I have to resort to this digital washing. I feel like this chair is probably about done, huh? Almost. I've gotten away with one nozzle use for a long time. That's probably not how the game's really intended. When you're pressure washing, it's not really needing to switch as often. Oh, no, I'm flexing. Knew we'd see you. Although we heard you've been on a run through the UK, bro. Heard you were spotted throwing a ring into a volcano or something. It's so hot over there. Somebody mentioned that earlier in the chat. Tell me, do you have any hours playing this game, Nom? I know you're a PC player, and this has been out for a long time. Is this something that's in your game list? In your library? Israel, that's a long ways away. Very cool. I'm in Salem, Oregon, USA. Along the west coast. Almost right in the smack in the middle, really. Personally, I tend to stick with the yellow. And yeah, it's got a good radius and a lot of blast power. Honestly, when I run my real pressure washer, I run the medium nozzle there too, which is kind of how I figure this one is. I mean, I technically only have 3. I think mine are this guy, and this guy. I honestly, I think they are red, green, and white. And I think this is standard across the industry. Like, I don't think I have a yellow nozzle. I could get one, I think, but mine came with only 3 nozzles. It's a nice gas-powered one, but like I said, it hasn't run in a while. A couple summers ago, I took it apart and put it back together, and the thing purred, because it wasn't working. And it was perfect. It ran so good, and then we stored it for the winter, and I broke it out the next summer, and I used it a few times, and it was good, and then all of a sudden, it just wouldn't start. And so I thought, oh, I bet you there's sediment and whatever down in the, you know, gas. Because it doesn't really have a fuel filter in the carburetor. It has a, well, I guess it does have a filter too. But there is a part that it allows gas to get through. And it can build up with sediment and stuff. So I took it apart and put it back together. And it didn't work. And so I was like, what the crap? Well, as some of you probably know, my dad works at a golf course. And was like, hey, just bring it up here. The mechanic can totally take a look at it. So we dropped it off. And the guy like laughed and was like, ha, 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 ha. Oh, your son was so close. He took it apart and put it back together wrong. Well, I'm not sure there's really a wrong way to put it back together. Maybe a gasket could have been on backwards or something. But the irony was when I got it back, I pulled the cord and it fired up. It worked. And then I looked, and it had, like, this gigantic puddle under it. And I was like, whoa, that's weird. It's leaking water from a new place. And then I looked, and it was not water. It was fuel. And so it was puking out fuel from one of the gasket locations. So I turned it off immediately because I didn't want it to, like, not only waste fuel, but I didn't want it to, like, go up and smoke. And called my dad, and I was like, hey, so apparently he put something on wrong? Because it's leaking gas, and he's like, there was like some words were exchanged, apparently, and he was like, yeah, I don't think you better bring it back. You probably better just find another place to get it fixed. I was like, what? Like, he broke it, and now he won't fix it? Even though it was broke when I took it to him. And so I let it sit for that summer, and this summer showed up, or this spring, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to buy a full-on kit. I'm going to rebuild everything, you know, all the gaskets and the filter and the spark plug and all of that. And I did it, put it all together, and it fired up, and it started like sputtering a little bit. And so I took it apart again, and I couldn't get it to start. And then at that point, I was like, I'm done with this thing. I'm not. So I started calling people, and only one place out of 5 places I called was available and could do work on the type of, engine I have. And they were 6 to 8 weeks out. Now, ironically, we're probably in that 6-week range right now. So I could have potentially been getting a call had I have taken it in. But I was like, 6 to 8 weeks, bro. Summer's going to be almost over by then. Which it's not. I was being a little dramatic. But at the same time, I figured that there was got to be another place locally that I'd be able to get it done before then. And I haven't. So I actually told the wife this morning, she was saying that she wanted to use it for something. And I was like, well, then get on the phone and find somebody to fix it. I'll pay for it. But today, as I already mentioned, she's up in Beaverton picking up. Well, they're test driving. And if they like it, they're going to just sign the papers and go home. They've already done all the credit stuff and did all the preliminary everything for my mother-in-law, who is trading in a 2007 Honda Fit for a, or is it a 2000? I think it's 2005. 2005 or 2006, 2007, something like that. Honda Fit for a 2018 or 2019 Honda CR-V. There was 2 of them they were looking at. I don't know which one she's going to end up grabbing. But she's super excited. She's been wanting a CR-V for a long time. She drives ours all the time and loves it. And so she's going to get herself a little newer one, which is nice. Ooh, it's Umbrella Corp. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. This is like the worst angle. Oh, I so do not like this umbrella stuff. Oh, for the record, I had a long talk with Megabeard. I don't think we'll be seeing hashtag Legos anymore. He and I had a nice chat the other day about all sorts of stuff. What's Knob saying? I don't have sound on, so if you're talking smack, I'm not hearing it. Ah. Says somebody who got immediately burned before they were even in the room. I get it. I'd cover up too. It's so rad, but also so not real. Like, we're not simulating my athletic ability here, because there's no way I can do like a one hop up onto a oh. Oh, snap! Got him! Quick drinky pill. Chacho, great question. Yeah, I did see that too, that he got the PS5. Chacho, this game is on Game Pass right now. I believe I paid like $15 for it on PC. I have no idea how much it is on Xbox. And I do not believe it is currently on the PlayStation platform. I feel like this is one of those games that'll come later, kind of like they did with Lawn Mowing Sim. Even though they're not related at all from developer or publisher, I feel like, I don't think, if it's out on PS5, I picked the wrong console to play it on. Not that I have, I mean, I'm playing it for sort of for free on Game Pass because I got a bunch of 3-month gift cards back for Christmas, and I got a whole year's worth, and I punched it in. I haven't used it like hardly at all, like not since we were playing Lawnmower Sim. I played the Gunk, and we played no, we didn't play Back for Blood here. I played something else that was day one over here. There's a few games. I think, was Forza on here? There's been some stuff I used it for sure, but hey, Slim Shadow, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. So I'm getting a little bit better with my flow, my nozzle control. I better be careful how I use that, huh? Chris, when it comes to PlayStation, I'll get it. Yeah, and when it comes to PlayStation, I will likely restart it and play all over again, just like I did with Lawn Mowing Sim, which I'm not necessarily done with, by the way. Like, I feel like we enjoy that a lot, and until there's better games for Monday. All right, so trellis. I wonder, do I have to do the other side too? Okay, I do. This thing was nasty. I don't like the terrain change there. Makes my strafing not as legit. So, you know, as life goes on, sometimes you find yourself, like, not hanging out with the same people or whatever, right? Like, sometimes you have really good friends and, you know, sometimes the group's 5 or 6 people, sometimes it's 1 or 2, sometimes it grows, sometimes it shrinks. Well, when I was in high school, you know, my group consisted of probably 7 or 8 people that I hung out with, like, on the daily. Sometimes we would hang out together, sometimes it was separate, but, like, we spent a lot of time together. And, you know, I had a couple of people that I considered, like, you know, my best friends, right, that I spent my time with. There was 3 of them. And to this day, it's kind of funny because one of them was, like, probably number 1. Like, we lived together for many years and did everything together. When I got in my car accident that ruined my back, he was the driver. Like, we were together going on a trip. You know, and I'm not blaming fault on him or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, simply we were together hanging out. We just did a lot of stuff together. He and I don't really talk anymore, and it's mainly because I choose not to, due to some things he said to me and to my wife, and you know, just some less than stellar things that, you know, could be forgiven or whatever. But when you see them the next time, they come out again and new stuff, and so I just sort of don't hang out anymore. And that was by choice. And then my number 2 was sort of the same thing. Like, he became very political, and as anybody who knows me, like, knows me, I don't have a problem if you have different political views than me or anything like that. But what I do have a problem with is if you start shaming me or other people because I don't see the same things that you see. Like, we can have conversations about it or whatever, but if you start, like, calling names or, like, telling people stuff, you know, behind, or saying stuff about other people I like and care about, that, so I sort of, like, walked away from that one. The other one, apparently, I was sort of one of those guys for him, where I apparently was sort of drama based, and so he sort of had his last draw. It was actually at my wedding, and he was in my wedding, and some things had happened, and I made a comment, and I was really playing around and felt safe making the comment with him, and he didn't like it, and he basically told me to jump in a creek. and I haven't talked to him since. You know, I've sort of reached out a time or two and got no response, and you know, I've been married. I got married in 2008, so it's been a long time. And a mutual friend of ours mentioned to me about a week ago, said, "Hey, guess who called me the other day?" And it was him. And I was like, no way. And he knows the whole story. My mutual friend knows the whole story about what happened and why and blah, 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 right? And he's like, yeah, he actually called me and was like wanting to come by and hang out and catch up. So we did. And I was like, no way. That's really cool. Glad to hear he's doing okay and everything. And so he kind of told me all of that, right? Well, fast forward a couple of weeks, and I get a text yesterday, and it's my mutual friend, and he says, hey, what are you doing? Do you want to go out on the river today? We got options. We could go to Turner Lake, or we could go to Silverton Reservoir, which is not far from here, but not like Turner Lake's way closer. But Silverton Reservoir is way bigger, way nicer, right? And so I go, honestly, I don't have time today. I'd love to, but I got some stuff going on. My wife's trying to help her mother buy a new car. And he's like, oh, that's too bad. And he goes, I was going to surprise you. So-and-so was going to meet us there. And I was like, wait, what? Like, you know, one of my best friends who, like, you know, I haven't talked to forever because apparently I pissed him off to beyond belief, was like wanting to hang out and go do something. So like that was pretty cool. I haven't talked to him or anything yet, but I'm sure I will at some point soon. But that's pretty cool because, I mean, like I said, I got married in 2008, and that's when that happened, right? Like, when the issue happened. Boy, do I need a I don't even know if that's coming up. It's like green, but doesn't appear to be coming up. Anyways, so hopefully at some point soon I'll get to go, like, you know, kayaking and hang out with my friend. Because I don't see a lot of people or hang out. A lot of people, I'm not really interested in meeting, like going places and meet. My wife's the most talkative, like friendly person you'll ever meet. And if we go anywhere, we always meet new people. Like, it's just inevitable. And, you know, every once in a while we meet some really cool people. Like at the dog park, she like just started talking to this girl. And then before I know it, they were like going on these like day hikes and trips and stuff. And she ended up being really cool. And she's like one of our really good friends now. So, you know, sometimes it does work out with some positive endings, but for the most part, I mean, it's just like in games, right? You drop an Apex or Call of Duty or something with somebody, and it's like you get yelling and foul language and displeasure, and not a fan of that stuff. Pond liner almost done. Come on, give me that bling. No? No? Is this part of the pond liner too? This is a different pond liner. Huh. So I should let the people know this house that owns this house. Like, you need your lawn mowed? I know a guy. I know a guy. It's crazy. Adriana, hello. Is this game legit? Just PowerWash? It is. It indeed is. You know, it is a cooperative game. So if you have a friend you want to play it with, that is definitely a possibility. We've had a lot of fun with the simulator games lately, with Lawn Mowing Simulator, and Deer Simulator was more of like a parody on simulators, but still fun. And yes. And that's cool. You know, Adriana is, you know, not a super rare or unique name, but it's not something you see a lot. But fun fact for you guys, most of you probably don't even know this. That is actually my mother's name. My mother's name is Adriana. So, yeah, pretty cool. Let's see here. Touches says Fall Guys. Dialogue. Oh, I never played. Oh, wait, Fall Guys, not Fallout. I was thinking Fallout. I haven't played the new Fall Guys, not since they upgraded their engine or whatever. And I see Nom's commenting now. Oh, Kirsten's talking about Fall Guys too. Okay. That was going to potentially be a Friday deal, but then I ended up landing on, what did we play? Oh, Far Cry. I ended up getting that. And I do have, I don't know if I shared this with you guys, but I do have this now too. And if you can't see it, it's the Quarry. So I do plan on checking that out at some point. I saw today, too, when I loaded this up, that Forza has the Hot Wheels DLC out now, too, or is out maybe tomorrow. I didn't look into the details, but it's coming real soon if it's not out already. I saw somebody else tweeting about it, that they were going to cover it in some form, but I didn't realize it was already here. I thought it was, like, down the road type of thing. Boy, this place is Dierte. So I knew you'd make a point to show up and comment about Summer League. And yes, I'm wearing this in support of my young rooks taking on the challenge. Bro, the defense, like, championship, cool. The defense that they have, like, if our team is playing on that kind of level, I don't know if you're going to have Dame and those guys playing the same, but, like, listen, Keon was locking fools up. You know, Trendon locking fools up. Like, the defense was awesome. B-Will was kind of like, probably like the Lillard out there. He was doing his best. Not necessarily, but I mean, he's got quick lateral movements, quick feet. But yes, Blazers, Summer League champs. You see the rings and everything they got too? The funniest part about it all, though, is that when they were celebrating, popping bottles and everything in the locker room, Trendon called Dame. I don't know if you've seen this. Trendon called Dame, and Dame was chilling poolside, like chilling with Anthony. And for whatever reason, Trendon's audio wasn't coming through. So he could not hear, Dame could not hear him. And Dame's like, oh, hey, what's up, buddy? What you doing? What you doing? And he's like, oh, what you got there? What you got? You could tell Dame couldn't really see his screen very well either. So he's like squinting, trying to see. And he's like, wait a minute, you guys got rings? You guys won? You guys won? And he looks over at Anthony and he shows the camera to Anthony. He goes, they won. They won. Dame wasn't even watching the game. Dame wasn't even watching the game. What the hell? I'm sure the rooks were like, wait, what? Dame wasn't even watching? I thought it was interesting. And I did make the comment to my wife last night about it too. I said, you know, it's weird. Like the coach and a lot of the players, Anthony, Dame, Jeremy Grant, Josh Hart, like all these Blazers were at Summer League for the first couple of games, and then they were gone. But it's like they weren't there for the championship. Like they should have been there for the championship. All right, Pond Liner is like done. Okay, so let's see here. What is it? There we go. I might need a heavier nozzle here. No, it's doing work. Gosh, there's so much. Woo! Oh my god. What's dope is you can actually ping it while you're doing it. That's one flaw or one complaint I have about Lawnmower Sim, is that you have to stop everything you're doing and then ping. And it's cool, like it works accurately and everything, but like you can't be string trimming and ping. Like right now I'm pressure washing and pinging, right? Like, and really there should be something you can buy, like a cheat that just flashes it, or an option that just turns it on all the time. And it's so easy to like be like, oh, here's a spot, let's go this way, and then like, oh, here's another, and then you totally lose track of like. So that the angle does help at certain times. Man. Oh my god. I think I already got this one. Nope. There we go. I mean, I'm 59% clean with this whole jobber here. Extra cleaning liquid in stock. Nice. Thanks for the update. Nobody asked, Patrice. Am I supposed to like be paying attention to that like dialogue? I'm sure I can see it later or something, huh? It's crazy how there's like the underside. It's like there's all these funny angles, right? Oh, where is it? Is it on top then? Must be on top. Oh my gosh. Crazy part is my grandfather used to have a pond just like this. It had like the liner in it and a water pump, and it had two stories. It wasn't quite the same shape, but like very similar. And I had to like take out all the fish and then all the water, and then I'd have to pressure wash it, and I had to do that about once every other year. Not my favorite thing to do. Worst things though. All right. Oh my god. Get them Rockies clean. No way. Let's go. Alright. Pond liner still? Jeez, I was gonna say. This. Oh, I almost got this whole corner done, huh? Chair still needs to get got. Oh yeah, so I got my car back too. I haven't really seen you guys or said anything about it yet. So I dropped it off for paint. There was a section of my car that, you know, presumably had been repaired or painted before, and unfortunately the clear coat had checked out, and so I took it to a friend of a friend, and he had it for a couple days longer than, unfortunately, than I wanted him to, but it didn't matter. He got it done. I am supposed to take it back in like 30 days, and he's going to do another buff job on what he did. But I mean, I would say out of 10, it's probably an 8, maybe an 8.5 out of 10. There's like one or two small little like seam parts where like you could see he taped off, but it's like in the crack, like you guys wouldn't see it. You guys would never notice it. My mother-in-law was out looking at it and she didn't notice it. My wife was she didn't notice it. Like, you know, I was sitting there looking with the painter and he didn't notice it at first, but then I was kind of doing one of these little numbers, like kind of seeing if it would like rub out, you know, to see. And he's like, oh, yeah, what is that? Huh, yeah, that's a weird spot. So there's like a couple of little spots like that, but the average eye is not going to even notice. And so I actually am I probably have an email in my inbox right now from the rat people, because I went and saw them, and so I went and got my car, and as soon as I got done, I went and picked up the quarry. The quarry was waiting for me at Best Buy. And then because I was out and about, I was like, you know what, I'm just going to roll by the rap people. So I went and stopped in and talked to them. I was like, hey, what's up? You remember me? And they were like, no. And they walked out and they saw my car and they're like, oh, yeah, I totally remember you. And they're like, you've been calling too. Like, yeah. What's up? And so I told them, and they're like, okay, well, what was your original quote? And I said, well, I was told, you know, $350. And if I brought, you know, the stuff with, you know, off, like, because because they were going to pull the factory wing off, and I have an extension on that wing too that was going to have to come off, and they were going to then have to wrap both of those and put them both back on. And they were like, yeah, $350. If you take that stuff off, it'll be even cheaper. So I decided to do things a little differently, and I ended up showing up with the extension off. Like, the extension is still not on my car because Buddy took it off, and I asked him to leave it off when he painted. And so that was part of it. Like, and so anyways, they go, okay, yeah, cool. So you're doing less now? You're not going to wrap all the stuff you... And I said, nope. And they're like, okay. And they said, oh, and we don't have to take that off or put, you know, and I said, nope. And they're like, okay, so we don't have to put that back on. We just have to put that on. I said, yep. And they're like, okay, well, we're not going to do your badge. We just recommend ordering a new badge. And I was like, okay, that's not a problem. And they're like, all right, $500. And I was like, wait, I'm doing less work, meaning you don't have to take stuff off. You have to put less stuff on. You're wrapping less. There's less actual vinyl wrap being used, less like time and it's $150 more. And they're like, oh yeah, well, minimum wage went up. And I'm like, what? I'm gonna have to think about this. So I thought about it, and I want to do it, but I don't know if the wife wants me to do it. So what just happened? Okay, I thought I like backed out of the contract by hitting B button. So I'm trying to decide, like, do I want to have it done or do I not want to have it done? Because it's more, but I mean, I want it done. But it's just like a visual thing. And I think she's pretty cool with me doing it because in the last 2 months, there are 2 or 3 other white GTIs that have shown up in my neighborhood. Like, there was one when I bought mine, and it, like, I think dude got pissed I bought mine, and so he went and sold his. And I've not seen him since, and I've had my car for 4 years now, and all of a sudden there's like 3 or 4 running around town now, and I'm like, what the crap? One of them's a little high school kid too. Reese goes to high school with him. I see him every time I take Reese to school. So I'm trying to stand out, look a little different. There's one that's literally like my twin though, except for I'm a 4-door and it's a 2-door. So it's kind of like mine and my wife's old car. We used to have the 2 red GTIs. All right. Ooh. I don't want to point it out, but funny number. The further back you are, the wider it covers. However, doesn't always get it all. I don't know. I made a comment. I don't know. Depends on what your comment is, sir. Oh, I see. Chacho's saying the mods are sleeving. You're saying, no, I'm being pretty good. Don't forget, I still have the power, too. This might be a little delayed. You've got the touch. You've got the power. Kirsten's out there, too. I don't know if she's active at this very second, but if she's not, she'll be... Oh, yep, there. She's here the whole time. See? Yep. Wide surface. All right, come on. This pole should be there. Yep. That was weird. It wouldn't jump. Why are you gonna have a jump button if it doesn't jump? I know I've asked this before, but I think I'm the only one watching Westworld that's current, right? And obviously, if you've seen it, don't mention anything that might be a giveaway or... Okay, so that's done. So, okay. Nope. Ooh. All right, so I think I've got this whole side done. Yeah, boy. Time to do the mower. Oh, come on. That's got to be the inside, huh? Wait, what? Huh. I was gonna say, come on. Didn't give me the ding. Look how shiny it is. It's all chromed out, bro. Uh-huh. Yeah, their backyard was really dirty, huh, Chacho? Like, dang. I don't know what the hell y'all been doing, or not doing, really. I guess it's just a matter of lack of cleaning for so many months, years, or whatever, huh? Huh? It's gotta be this crack over here, yeah. We'll wonder if I have to do the roof. I bet you I do. Some of these are funny angles. I think Tyler works today. I bet she's dying to get off work to come harass and tell me all the tips and tricks and how many jobs he's gotten done. So I bet you he's pretty far in this. I mean, I wouldn't say he's logged a lot of hours, but he's definitely got a few. Haven't got a ding in a while. I don't know if it's a whole unit here. Oh, there he is. He is. You're like, I wasn't going to brag about it, but now that you mention it. I'm only on my, this is my second job. And I mean, I don't feel like I'm going slow, but they are. This one's pretty lengthy. I did the van, of course, or the truck. Can I get a ding? All right, fine. Am I gonna have to carry you on this too? Nobody's carrying anything. Lately, I've been carrying myself since the name I was gifted. Ooh, Calvin. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. What, you just watching me from inside, bro? I'd appreciate it if you'd, like, leave me alone. Twitter! I thought you were gonna be here today. I forgot to press it though, for real. Boom. Hopefully it's good. I think it's good. I had that weird, like, phantom audio coming from my capture device today. Like, I can't hear it, but the equalizer in Slob shows it. And I don't know if it's a Slobs thing or if it's a Elgato thing, if it's a Windows, like, I don't know what it is, but I had to restart the PC like 2, maybe 3 times. Restarted Slobs like 4 or 5 times. Restarted the unit like 3 or 4 times too, the Elgato itself. And on like the 3rd or 4th time, I finally like let it sit for like, I don't know, a while. Instead of like a 10-second power cycle, I did like a 45 to 60-second power cycle. And that seemed to work. Final restart and that extra time in the power cycle worked. So hopefully I can carry that on to future times. Now... Oh my god. That's crazy. You literally like yeet up onto the roof. Oh, so you can kind of like Minecraft it. You can like stand off the edge, even though, like, technically you shouldn't be able to. Yeah. All right. God, who would sit on that thing? It's like somebody poo-pooed all over it. Ah, got to get it clean. Got to get it clean. Ooh, fancy. Oh, too close. Get there, get there. Actually kind of fun. Jump around, jump around. Jump up, and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump. Boy, these cushions are gushing. What's up, Charlie? Welcome to the stream. I have to do the bottom of it too. Oh yeah. Woo! Yeah, I agree. Some of them do take forever. It's all right though. I'm not in a hurry. That's why they pay me the big bucks. The jobs are not like OP overpaid as the lawn mowing sim is. Lawn mowing sim, you get like a lot of euros for basically nothing. It's kind of funny. 400 euros for like a small yard. I mean, it's basically like a giant coloring book, right? I mean, you're just coloring it the original color. Ooh. Is that all done now? No. Come on. Let's see here. Probably have more on top that I need to get to, eh? There's all this little stuff down low. Aha! I'll take it. Do the chains count? Metal? Oh, okay, okay. Got that one? Okay, so let's come over here. We's about ready to be done. Okay. This thing is gross. Ours used to look like this until we got like an awning thing that goes over the top of it. Some of this stuff's greasy. Probably gonna need a stiffer stream. Crazy, all the little cracks. Woo! 95. 95. Be mindful of the propane tank. Woo! Almost 96. Reverse funny number. I didn't get it all done. That's a fact. Sorry, bird. Gotta get the back too, huh? Haha. Bird stand, not quite. Where you at? But oh, there it is. Oh, and there's that car out there too, huh? Everything else is down there. Food shelf, still not good. Oh, okay. I think this might be it. Pow, pow, power wheels. Pow, pow, power wheels. Pow, pow, power makes it go. You guys remember that? I mean, fun fact. This was At one point, this car was owned by Nam. And we were very, very, very thankful that he was able to leave this behind for us. Okay, so is there a way to find out what needs cleaned? I'm like 1% away. I'm hitting my view. Okay, there it is over there. Got it. Ah. Cool. Thank you, Tyler. Okay, so doghouse roof was another one, huh? I swear it's a doghouse roof. Aha. Okay. So what else? Oh, okay. So fence posts. Oop, there's one. I got it from this side. All right. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it said lawnmower for a second, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. So lawnmower's not done. Hey, Jaku, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. All right, lawnmower. Lawnmower engine still not done either. Okay. Everything looks good there, which leaves hanging planters and fence tops. Let's go with the step edging. Where's this guy? It's gotta be over here somewhere, huh? Not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. So, swing cushion sofa. Okay. I like it when it gets into the final stuffs, right? Like, it's probably under here. No? Cushion sofa? Ah. Boom. Hanging planter. There. Boom. And fence top. None over there, so it's got to be behind me. Oh, how? It's probably one of these guys. Not seeing any flashy roofs. So maybe down in this corner. Oh, there it is. I see it. Nailed it. First try. What's up there, Pick-a-Blocks? Worst cleaner ever? I disagree. I disagree. All right. Boom. Look at my job. My jobby job. Excellente. That's fun how it does that. Ooh, okay. Let's do motorcycle, because this one will probably take me enough time to get through to the break. Break. Took only an hour to do? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. This is probably not going to take me 30 minutes. Maybe it will, though. Playground can take just your stream. Yeah, well, we'll find out. If I go a little bit over or under, that's fine too. Huh? Get off my bikey! I say that tire's looking pretty spanking clean, bro, guys. Engine. Oh, front fender. And front sus. Boom! Only took me 3 minutes. Oh! That'd be crazy, huh? He's so fun. Gotta make that money. Clean the bungalow. All right. So both of these are pretty large and in charge. I'm assuming this one's smaller. Playground looks fun, though. Bungalow or playground? And I'll likely get going for a minute or two and then bounce. Your joke wasn't funny, Brad. No, I've never played House Flipper. Good question. Let's see here. Chacho. Come on. Hardcore mode for this game is not the use of true sight. So I take off my glasses? Is that what you're saying? Playground it is. Just challenge yourself. This is a challenge, bro. Putting up with you. Not losing my cool in front of like like a public scenario. Yeah. That's a challenge in itself, sir. I'm surprised Reese hasn't showed up to be like, yo, bro, you missed a spot. Thing's got to be getting close. Closer. Closer. Haha. Not even 1%, huh? This thing was Dierte. That was like a quick clean, though. That was crazy. Ugh. Ugh. Whee! Yeah, no, I agree. Like it almost looks like a little tornado coming off where the, the mist is. But yeah, this is man. So gross. Like, who would let their kids play here? Will the wider get it clean, though? I don't want to have to, like, keep going over it over and over and over again. Oh, it does. Okay. From real pressure washing experience, the wider you go, the softer the scratch, right? And I just don't want to have to, like, go over these areas more than once. But, yeah, that's definitely working. Obviously, I gotta make sure I get it all. I don't know how that's a carry. And bro, you lost the right to talk about carrying after your last performance, bro. Your last Apex showing, Nam, you lost all rights to say anything. Previous experiences were all thwarted by your last performance. I mean, not saying you don't get a chance to redeem yourself at some point, but until then, your bus pass has been revoked. Wife and I did go to the Portland Saturday Market this Saturday. It was actually a nice outing. She found herself a she found herself a few things, but the most notable was a hummingbird feeder. It's like a blown glass flower, and it uses like pressure, and it like boosts like the food up through this glass little. It's cool. It's very pretty, and it's on like a piece of metal rebar, and yeah, it's actually really cool. I don't know that the hummers have like ate anything out of it. We definitely have a hummingbird population in our area. We got a couple of feeders, one out front, one out back, And they do well. I don't know why we needed a new fancy one when like we've tried 4 or 5 of them and they don't feed from the other ones. And so we got this one that's like guaranteed to feed, and they do. And now my wife's like, I think she forgot that they don't feed from the other ones, or they hadn't. So we'll see. I'm hoping they do, because it wasn't expensive, but I mean, it was like $60 with the rebar and everything. So I mean, again, not expensive, but not like free either. Gaming King Lucas, I was about to watch Lego YouTube. Nice, awesome. We're glad we detoured you with some PowerWash Simulator. Yeah, sometimes the watermarks leave a little bit of an illusion. Like, is that clean or just wet? Oh. Section dunded. %. Good Lord. Every once in a while I miss a little bit, or maybe the angle of the spray just wasn't proper for removal. Ooh. Is my total money earned in the top right corner there? Is that where that is? Or is that how much this job is worth? And obviously I got to buy a product like soaps and different extensions and things like that, right? It's sort of just like the other simulators where you got to keep upgrading. The jump is crazy. Joey competition, huh? Oh, it's all good, Chacho. They were both long. Gotta get them done. Gotta make that pressure washing money. I do really appreciate how they break down like each item, and it's got like a percentage, and you can track it in the menu. Like, there's a lot of good stuff going on for this game, if you ask me. All right, I think... Nope, we still got more. So, Nom, I haven't asked you, are you going to the parade? I'll see you there, bro. I'll see you there. Hey, what up, Justin? Hey, I saw your link to the Minecraft this weekend. I have not watched it, though, full disclosure, so... I will check it out, though. Appreciate you forwarding that on. As I know we've talked about it before. I don't love how some of this isn't going away. Probably just my aim. Try to finish up this red chunk, huh? Because it's got red on it. Ooh. Bluey first. And it goes on and on and on. Yeah, I could see this being a lot cooler with music, but there's no streamer mode, and I don't trust music in games these days. I've had too many. Like, even in Lawn Mowing Simulator, we had like a menu, or no, it was Dismantle. The menu music was what got me, and I was only on the menu for like 20 seconds or something like that. Did a 4-hour stream, but I get fully flagged for copyright over 20 seconds or something like that. It was crazy. Happens on a lot of games, actually. It's not fair. Trying to stick with the red, or sort of anyways. I could, Kirsten. I do not at the moment. Well, actually, you know what? With my setup, I'm sure I could through my... I don't know, actually. Because I've got my A40s plugged into my mix amp on my Xbox controller, as opposed to my A50s that have the aux plug and all that in the back of them. I could use a 2-into-1 3.5 millimeter, headphone jack and probably make it work, but like a splitter, but I have not done that yet. And I mean, you'd think that PowerWash Simulator would not have copyrighted audio. It would be a wise move for them not to, knowing that streamers and people are going to stream it, but it's not always the case. But this is a long curb. I need to curb my enthusiasm. Yeah, that makes sense, Tyler. Having multitasking would be fairly easy, as this is not like necessarily like brain work here, right? Like you don't need a doctorate in order to do some coloring. That's basically what it is. It's reverse coloring, right? I mean, it's interesting how the water's sort of opalescent right now, or at least in sections. Must be the way the sun is hitting it or something. This stuff's dirty. Maybe it's oily. I'm just glad it's not like real life. Like if you spray some oily stuff, it'll sludge up and like could potentially contaminate a cleaned area you just cleaned, you know? This red, like, seemingly goes on and on and on. It's like a full circle. I'm betching it is. Oh my. I'm almost all the way around though. I'll probably finish the red and then hit the BRB button and be right back. I am possibly the only one home at this point, so I might have to take Drex out. So it might be a little bit, like an extra minute or 3. I might let him just frolic out there too, depends. He almost got the infamous squirrel this morning. He had it cornered, and he, like, it was like running down a player on second base. Like, it was back and forth, like edging in, getting closer and closer and closer. And I swear, he and missed the tail by like a tiny amount, like an inch or less. Like, it was so close. And he's been trying to get, there's 3 squirrels. At least we think there's 3. And he's been trying to get those guys for years. And he almost, like, today was by far the closest he's ever come while I've been out there. Ooh, the red doesn't even go all the way around this guy. That's interesting. Yeah, this one's almost not getting it done in some of these dirtier areas. You see, I got to color over it a bunch. Let's go back to old yellow for a minute. Skinnier, but I got a skinnier terrain here too, so. I wonder if anyone's ever done it this way before, where I've like you colored just the red around the edges, section by section. Yeah, green was working, but I was having to go over some of this dirtier stuff more than once. In all reality, a smaller path, only having to go once, probably takes about the same amount of time as a larger path having to go over it twice, right? Like, tomato, tomato. Well, I get some better aim here. Ulysses is missing. The whole town is looking. Oh, what? Is there collectibles in this thing too? Oops. Aha! All right, let's do the outer edge here too, because I've done almost this whole like sidewalk edge. Well, at least I thought I had. Bunch of missing stuff right here. Hey. Weird that the benches are like pink and stuff. I can get this bench done, and then the edge, maybe, hopefully the edge is good enough that it'll get completed. That would be a nice chunk and a good head start to take a BRB. I always like to do the outer lines. You know, I usually would color around the edge and kind of build up my color pattern when coloring. So, kind of doing the same here. You have a big famous squirrel. Nice. Ooh, I got the whole outer edge, huh? What time is that? I got a couple minutes left yet. Or 2, so before the 2-hour mark, I should say. A little bit more over here. I'm feeling a little blue. Ooh. Is that Barney? Not quite the right shade, huh? I was... No, that's bad. Never mind. I'm stopping that right there. Yeah, definitely gonna need some help there. The different nozzle. The outer rim. I mean, I didn't really think of it like that, but that's totally my coloring style, I guess. Wouldn't have thought I had a style, but apparently I do. It went all silent on me there for a second. It looked like it wasn't shooting, but then there was water on the ground, so that was odd. Alright, well. Jeez. We're almost 25% done with the overall job, though. That's actually not too shabby. I'm sure some of it's going to be a little bit more time consuming, like this kind of stuff, right? Like, and the roofs and the climbing up, and there's definitely going to be some time slowers. But, I mean, we're making some good ground on this playground. Wet wipe. Tickle, 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 tickle. Mm-hmm. Shoot the moon. The stego slide. I love it. All right. Trying to find like a good place to like, you know, wrap it up for the VRB, but I guess any place is just as good as the next. It's so addicting! Never finished the outer rim, did I? Or did I? I think I did. It's so colorful. Each spike is kind of annoying, though, if I'm being honest. All right, let's BRB it. I'll be right back, guys. Woo! What is that glowing thing under my chin anyways? Don't answer that! So there's a bunch of ambient noise that I didn't realize was in the game. All the birds and chirping and stuff. Kind of fun. I think I'm all good on the break. Reese was home, but he's going to have to take off here in a minute. He's got to go help my wife clean out her office at the middle school because she accepted the position at the high school, which I think is good. He's not super thrilled about having to go and drive to Woodburn today, but he's being a good sport about it regardless. I mentioned he should come join me in this, but I don't think the Steam version and the Xbox, we were talking about it the other day anyways, not today. I told him, I said, I want to get a stream or two in and get some things figured out, and then maybe do some co-oping, and I don't know if you'd be interested. And he's like, nah, I can't play anyways. I said, what? You can't? Why? And he's got the Steam version, which I guess is different than the Xbox Game Pass version. Maybe they're the same. He sort of indicated like that we couldn't, and maybe he was just using that as a cop out, so I just shut up and leave him alone. But you never know. It is Dragon. What up? It's like a reverse coloring book. All the colors are there. You know, like it's like those scratcher things. You know, they have those little things of art you can get. You pick off all these little boxes, scratch off. It's almost like a lottery card, how you scratch off and do stuff. That's a weird looking... Anyways, fun. I recommend it. It's on Game Pass right now. So if you have Game Pass, download it as part of your subscription. If not, you might be able to get like a discount, you know, like a cheap $1 for your first month. Try it out. And Game Pass does work on PC too, so you don't have to have an Xbox to have the Game Pass. In fact, I think there's even a cheaper, just PC only version. I could be wrong on that. All right, let's stick with the ground. And then I'll switch back over to my yellow beam. Right now I got my phaser on stun. I'll beef it up a little bit to do some harm here with the yellow. Once I get this floor done did. Yeah, see, I'm already 29%. I don't know if it'll take me the rest of the stream to do this one. And maybe you were just kidding when you said that. But maybe it will, though, too. There's still a possibility that it will. I know that's part of the dyno, but I do feel like it's sort of part of the ground, too, huh? Do each spike get... Or is it the whole slide? I think it's the whole slide. Yeah, I bet it will. This is the one that I saw my son's friend playing. He was streaming it to his Discord, and so I was like sort of watching Reese play. He was waiting to load into Tarkov, and Roderick was playing this, and he was jumping up and he was like doing the top of the playground, like all the roof and stuff, and he was using the ladder and then trying to cheese and get up on the roof. I'm just going to try to jump up there and get it done, but it might be smarter to use the ladder. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! hoping my real life experience with this will help me be more efficient in the long run. It didn't really help much with the lawn mowing simulator, but I wouldn't say I'm bad at that game, but I'm certainly not platinumed yet. Yep. I think we're going to go see it Thursday. There's showings here in Salem that start Thursday. So I think it's Thursday at 4 p.m., I think, is when I will likely go try and attend that. Yes! I know, it's crazy. I'm going to actually maybe go to a movie theater. We haven't bought tickets yet, but... yeah, I'm pretty excited. I don't want to say too much, but there was another movie, not at all the same, but sort of maybe in the same genre. But yeah, I recently got a chance to see that, and it was interesting. Not what I thought, but yet not what I not thought. And I'm excited to see the new Jordan Peele movie, Faux Show. Can't really get right up on that stuff, so you gotta get it from the other side. Shoot it from the other side. We got shoot from the other side. I noticed somebody made the backdoor comment. Let's watch them. Settle down, Beavis. Which I saw that there's a there's a new Beavis and Butthead movie on Paramount, but there's also either another movie in the works or the show is coming back. I haven't quite figured it out. And I'm curious. They're doing a That 70s Show, like new, like a side spinoff. It's called That 90s Show. But I'm reading now, or I read something yesterday that suggested it was a movie, not a series. And I thought Netflix was making... So I wonder if they're going to do like what they did with Man vs. Bee, where they're going to make a series out of it. But really, it's just a movie broke down into like a bunch of shorter... I don't know. I've been rewatching That 70s Show on Blu-ray. I bought it like a while back. In fact, I found out it was available on Blu-ray live on stream like 2 years ago, and I bought it, and I'm finally rewatching them. I love that show. That's such a good show. Reminds me a lot of my high school era, because I grew up in a small podunk town called Staten. And it was largely like that. There was a lot of people that had like access to or were gifted their parents' old like Ford trucks, and you know, there was some Bel Airs and Impalas and like, so it was a lot of like classic stuff, just like you see in Dazed and Confused and That 70s Show and things like that. So for me, those movies are like way close to home, because although I didn't go to school during that time, I was in a town that was sort of behind times, and I'm telling you, there was multiple Novas and all sorts of Impalas and old, I don't even know what they're, big old hoopties. I don't even know, Oldsmobiles and stuff. I couldn't even tell you what they were. And lots of trucks, you know, and they were just old classics now. But that's what my high school was like. So That 70s Show reminds me a lot of my days. My earlier days. Yeah, Ray's totally fooled me the other day. She sent me a picture and it said PBZ new DLC. And I was like, I read her comment, but I didn't look at the picture right away. And I looked at the picture later, and it turned out she had like an actual piece of corn, and it was all mutated, and it was like not right. And she had a name for it too. I don't remember what it was. It was like mutated corn or something. And I thought it was funny once I put it all together. But at first I was like, oh no, there's DLC. I don't know if I want to go back to that. Like, I was already having like conflict of like, Do I go back and play more of that? It was a fun game. I actually enjoyed it, but boy, so many hours played. She's saying that I figured she did. I figured she did. All right, this thing's got to be getting close. Yeah, look at that. Just barely any on there. I'm sure I got some underbelly needed left too. Hopefully not. I mean, it's getting pretty close, but yeah, there's still. Oh, we finished our documentary on DB Cooper too on Netflix. It's kind of a runaround of a lot of the same old, like as you go through it. There's like once you see the first episode, there's not a whole lot they introduce as it moves forward, but at the same time, there is. So it's worth watching. Okay. Gonna hit the armpits, huh? Ooh, there's some on the side right in front of me. The DB Cooper, I agree. Like I that's yeah, exactly. Once you see the first episode, most of it's sort of just like a repetitive. And like I was telling the wife, like, you know, often documentaries, if I can say it right, they have you know, they'll start off and like sort of tease some of the end game stuff, right? And then they'll sort of replay it as it's nearing the sections of like where it exposes that or talks about it. But I felt like they did that way too much, like the whole time. They had like probably an hour worth of footage that was awesome and important, and then like 2.5 hours worth of like Buddy with the long hair, the producer, and like the other guy just running around arguing and like. So yeah, there was definitely some like stuff they could have done without, but like I said, it's still worth watching, I think. All right. Next. This. All right, let's go ahead and knock this out. Pretty fascinating stuff, though. All the stuff they put together. I'm assuming you've seen it. Then, if you feel like it was too long. Like, do you sort of line up with their theory, or did you have some other stuff? Like, being from Oregon, right? Like, I've always heard stories, and it's been sort of like a local fairy tale that, you know, if you will, like an old campfire story. So I found it, like, fun, but I still feel like there's more to know. And we likely never will, based on what it tells you towards the end, huh? Woo. Supposed to be getting really hot here. I know other parts of the world are having some like heat stuff right now as well, but it's supposed to be like 95 or 96 tomorrow, I think, here. At least when I looked yesterday, it was. Which of course means hot up in my room. But I'm glad tomorrow's not a stream day, so I'll be able to like keep some of my equipment and stuff off, and also not necessarily have to be here. In the morning, I'm going out to my grandparents' house, as it's going to be up for sale here in the next couple of days. And I've got a couple of things out in the shop that I need to grab. So we're going to go snag that stuff tomorrow morning. At least that's the plan. One of them's a big freezer. And I'm hoping Reese and I are going to be able to lift it and put it in there. We have a dolly, so we'll be able to take that and use the dolly. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. My uncle's pretty convinced that it's going to be too heavy. We'll see. Green, maybe able to get her down here. Some of this stuff seemed like it was pretty heavy earlier when I came through here. It's a funny angle. Huh? Too close. Too close, bro. Too close. Yeah, it's definitely going to require a lot of yellow. This is like hilarious that you can actually do this. Boy, that's some thick stuff. I don't know what the kids were letting loose there, but good Lord. Looks like a Thomas the Train color scheme here. I hope that, I don't think it ever will, but I hope that Thomas the Thomas the whatever spider, there's that game with the spider, like some of you probably know what I'm talking about. It looks crazy, but it also looks super boring. Like after like 10 minutes, it looks like it could be like really boring, but the first 10 minutes can be pretty fun. But it's like Thomas the Train, but not. You have this giant looking train, and there's like this spider that looks kind of like, it's like, I can't remember what its name. Tyler probably knows what it is. It's been around for like a couple of years now. It's like a single guy developer. Reese has watched a lot of these dev blogs from this guy, and they're weird. He has like this weird build up in the background. Like almost every blog, it's different. So like, sometimes it's just like a chair propping up against the door. Other times he's got like refrigerators and other things blocking his doorway so people can't get in or out. Like he's trying to keep something out. Very creative, but like also unnerving because like, where are you at and why are you doing that for comedic purposes? Or like, is there something going on nearby you? Or I'm sure it's just to like stand out or whatever. Very cool idea, if you ask me. Yeah, I wish my pressure washer actually switched the tip like that. Mine does not. I have to like reach down and like stop, you know, and then reach down and then twist and then it's not a pain, but it's a lot easier hitting a button here, you know. Oh man. Is this like lawn mowing simulator? Do you get a lot of the same jobs over and over and over again, or is it always different? This were real, I'd be getting a nice natural cooling off. Every job is different, so I won't ever see this playground again, huh? That's both good and bad. Plus, I want to go back bread cheap. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the achievement list. I just figured I'd play it and have fun with it, at least for today. I didn't look at a guy. I literally didn't look at the list. I have no idea. I've not talked to Reese about it. Like, I have no concept of what it expects. Hopefully they're not time-based. That would be, like, my only, like, worry. Some of them are a pain to do, Mega says. I'm sure. I mean, achievements are not supposed to be easy. You know, I'm a part of a Facebook group that's like Trophy Achievement Hunters or Platinum Hunters or something. I don't remember what it's called. And there's like 4 people that are actively posting, and they all have like dollar games that they stack 4, 5, 6 times, and it's like, and they'll post it like, oh, I just got this platinum. Oh, I just got this platinum for the Euro version. Oh, I just got this platinum for this, and it's like, nobody cares. Nobody wants to hear about your dollar platinum. Like, and they're, oh yeah, platinum 1,374. It's like, yeah, but 8 of those were a $1 game that you beat in less than a minute. Like, what are you bragging? Like, why are you telling everybody about this? Like, your platinum list of 1,000 plus is weak because they're all these $1 games. And we know this because that's all you do is post, I just got it. Ooh, a message from Xbox. What does this say? Wait, did I not do it right? Thanks for being a Halo insider. All players with access to Halo's... Yeah, okay. I'm a Halo insider, I guess. I think it's because I did the beta. That would be my guess. Because I played like 5 minutes of the beta. Reese played like 10 minutes of the beta. And that's it. I haven't played the game since. Oh my, this is some dirty. Dirty. Yeah, I've not even looked into that gift card stuff. I don't play enough Microsoft games, and I'm not going to use Bing as my search engine to help boost that stuff. I know a lot of people that do. Doug does it. I think you do it, Tyler, don't you? I know a lot of people that use that. I just don't. I'm old, I guess, so I don't care. It's a lot of work for a lot of nothing. You know, like, yeah, you get a gift card here and there or whatever, and if you play a million games all day long or whatever, you probably benefit, but... I just don't play enough Microsoft-based games for that to really matter. And I've looked at some of like the challenge stuff, like for playing different games, and like some of them are easy. And like if it pops up, I can get to that section real and navigate. But if I don't get that pop up, I don't know where to go to look for that stuff. I just have not spent enough time, and it's just one of those things that I just don't necessarily worry about. I probably should, because I could probably benefit and save myself some money, but a lot of my video gaming, too, is tax write-off, so not everybody has that. I mean, I'm sure people could, but it's amazing what you can write off for taxes, like food, drink. I heard, too, that in states with medical marijuana, you can actually write off your marijuana purchases through the shops and like devices. So like your utensils you use, like Apparently all that stuff is within your state. Like, you can't write it off for your federal, but you can claim it as medical. Like, I read that the other day, and then I talked to a friend, and they were like, oh, yeah, totally can. I'm like, no, you can't. Can you? Yeah. That was mind-blowing to me. Because the state offers it. Like, it's medical, it's medicine. You got a medical card. Uh-oh, howdy, dirt finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy soiled like you wouldn't believe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop this mission, and that's not something I can do, right? Like I don't really stop this to go. Oh, well, a new place and so. Okay, cool. Love word of mouth jobs, yeah. But I'm not gonna like put it on hold for real and like leave this, right? Like that would be unethical. You could stop mid-mission and do others if I want, huh? That doesn't seem like. And would I come back to this one, or? And do I get paid more? Like, is there a reason that I should or shouldn't do that? I mean, as a human being, I would think that finishing the job, unless it's like a 2 or 3 or 4 day job, right? Like that you're leaving the premise and coming back, then maybe you could like not finish it and do something else in between. Like, I know when people do roof jobs, they don't always do it in the same consecutive days or what. Like, there are projects that end that way, but what is it? Everything stays as is. Huh. That's interesting. I don't find that I will do that myself, but maybe. I have not heard from my wife, although I haven't been checking my phone in the last like 20, 30 minutes or whatever. But even prior to the BRB, she had not texted me. So, I mean, I'm wondering what's happening. Like, they did all the credit stuff, had all the money stuff figured out for my mother-in-law's new car purchase. And basically, they were just like, as long as you like the car, everything's ready, test drive it. You know, if there's any questions or anything, we can answer them. And then you got to sign a few things and you're done. Which is how I bought my car. It literally took me like 45 minutes or 50 minutes, something like that, once we got to the dealership, because we'd already filled all the app stuff out online and they already ran the credit. They already had my APR. They already had everything ready to go. All we had to do is just make sure that we wanted the car and then go for it. And, because we went and like got pre-approved and all that with our bank versus going with the actual location. So we were good. And I literally went up there, test drove the car, and was like, yep. And not even an hour later, we were on the road on our way home in my new car. Like, that is the way to buy a car. And then that was even pre-pandemic. So like that was like really not an average scenario, but just the way we worked it out. Because I was like, man, I'm from Salem. I don't want to drive up there and sit up there forever. And so, yeah, and it all worked out. It was actually really awesome. I see what you mean about this taking forever. There's just so many angles. Top, bottom, left, right. Getting annoyed with ads? Well, I don't know what to tell you, Chacho. Nothing's changed. You're the only one talking about ads. So I don't know what to tell you, bro. And you always got the option of like YouTube Premium or whatever it is. I don't know how that works. I've never used it. Whenever I watch videos, I get ads. It's just how it works. I wouldn't be here and be able to stream if ads didn't exist. I'd have to be somewhere doing something else, trying to make money. So sorry that they're annoying you, but I mean, based off lack of feedback, I'm assuming they're just happening as usual every 30 minutes or so. Need a new car, huh? Yeah, we're about ready to get a new one. So we found out that the next step in our process for ordering the electric ID4 Volkswagen, the next step is when it's done in production. So, like, we went from step 1 from reserving through step 2 of locking in our order to step 3 of productions began. So our car's supposedly in production at Volkswagen and could be, you know, done any day, which is mind-boggling. And we're really excited for it. We definitely want it. We have no idea what life's going to be like with it. We know that the resale value for these things is pretty good. So, you know, we could drive it for a year, and if it doesn't work out to our needs, we could sell it and probably lose $1,000 or $2. But with all these rebates and stuff you get, we're actually making quite a bit of money. So, you know, in our case, as long as we get the car before the rebates are all consumed, because that can happen, then we will make money immediately on this. And we already have a bunch of equity in a car because we bought a car that was already a good value car, a Honda CR-V, and it had very low miles on it, and it was just in great shape, and we've kept it low miles in great shape. And it's actually worth about $1,000 less than what we paid for it 5 years ago. So, I mean, the value's gone up quite a bit. And if we private party sold it, we could probably legit get what we got back out of it. But we're not that worried about it. But we are going to be selling that thing pretty soon, as long as our ID4 comes through. And so we've got equity there, and then once we trade that in, that'll like roll over into our ID4, which will then, you know, with the rebates and our equity, we'll literally be like, well, like $10,000 for this brand new car. I mean, there's probably going to be some dealer fees and some other stuff slid in there, so it'll probably be more like 11 or 12. But I mean, for a brand new, I mean, the car is over $50,000, so that's pretty awesome. Oops. I don't know if this guy's good enough to get her done up here or not. But any day it could say, you know, car complete, getting ready to load up onto the shipping, you know, the ship, because it gets put on a container or in a container on a ship just to float its way here. And then at that point, we have to go to the dealer and start like our pre-purchase stuff. And then it's only like a week or two. I don't remember how long they said it took, but it's not very long. Once it hits the boat, as long as it doesn't get stuck like those ones did, right? Because a whole bunch of them went down. Come on. Boat sank or something. I'm sure there's like some nooks up in there that I'm gonna have to jump to get, like right at the base down there, because it's always the worst like that. What's up there, Skank? This is not the way to do it. I mean, it's working. But, I mean, come on. I know there's like a ladder that I can get at some point. But I'm wondering how much of that am I going to have to do? If I get all the rest of the nooks and cracks and I get the percentage as high as I can, it may just roll it over for me. I may have to get a lot more than I'm giving myself hopes for. So we are getting towards the end of the month, and as you guys may remember, we always do our game break, so that's going to be happening. You know, a lot of the same, not a lot of new stuff that you guys haven't already heard. There'll likely be some extra visuals and photos of things that I've talked about. Potentially my car, especially if I get it wrapped. I checked during the break to see if I had an email from them. I don't. I was kind of hoping they'd be like, all right, hey, we'll be willing to knock, you know, $50 off, blah, 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 because your previous, like, I don't know that that'll happen. I may have to pay the full price, which is fine. But I haven't exactly 100% got confirmation from the wife that she's that she's good with that. She really wants a kayak that's really expensive, even though we've never used that. And the one we got's definitely decent, but there's some flaws to it that we'll want to maybe get a different one. But going from like a $250 two-person one to over $1,000 single-person one, that's a big jump. It's a big jump. But it's also a reputable brand with a warranty and, you know, room for Drexler and storage, and definitely not a crappy one that we would regret. It would probably be fairly easy to resell too if we ever wanted or needed to. But, I mean, it's definitely a higher end one, so finding the right person is always going to be a task. I think the majority of my time spent on this, I mean, not really, because I've already spent a ton already. It'll be trying to track down the last few things, right? The last items, once I get everything, like, I think it's done, and it's not. I probably should stick to completing the area a little bit better than I have, since I started hitting the playground. I'm just glad you don't got to pay for water in this game. I've used a lot of it. Oh, is that a thing? I wonder. Do you have to like get a tank and drive, like, upgrade your stuff? So this is being a stickler, or is that just a? No, that was definitely some dirty stuff. Well, that's a weird angle here. Oh? I have something I want to say, but I'm not going. I'm not going to. It's a serious thing, huh? Sorry, I don't often expect serious things from you, Tyler. I mean, track record is obviously, you know, a little more on the comedic slash troll type of, you know, so. Oh, crap. At least there's no fall damage. Do you ever get to hire people to do your power washing for you? You could come up with a team in lawn mowing simulator. Slide's gotta be getting close. So much to clean. So there's my problem slide. I got this whole side that's not done yet. Sort of getting a weird reflection on the ground that looks like it's getting it dirty as I spray it. Yeah. Red, yeah. Little yellow on yellow action here. So yeah, in real life, it would spray it and thin it out, and it would leave like a dirty patch like this. But then you'd have to sort of spray this away to get it to go. But it just dries up clean, which is so convenient, but also not realistic. But I mean, I'm not complaining. I very much prefer it this way. I wish real life would work this way. About to get a yellow ding. Ugh. Ugh. So much filth. Mind if I do? You guys see there's an Office Lego set that's been announced too? I saw a bunch of people saying pre-orders were live, and I didn't jump on it right away, so they might have had like a preliminary go, and like a bunch of people may have been able to pre-order. I was not. It comes out October 1st, but that's pretty sweet. It's like the full office. It's got Michael Scott's office, it's got the conference room, it's got the main area with like Pam's desk, and it's got tons of characters. It looks really cool. Looks really cool. It's only $120 too, which is definitely a bargain for a set that big. Like, I mean, the Big Bang Theories and stuff like that were 60, 70 bucks, you know, for like the Friends. And so there's been some that, but they were definitely smaller. And I, you know, some of them had 6, 8 minifigs. Some of them, you know, this one has 11 or 12. I mean, you get everybody. You get Oscar. You get everybody. You get a little cat too. I mean, for Angela and yeah, Kevin has a crock pot of chili. So it's got like a lot of highlights of each character's storyline, which is awesome. If you've seen The Office, and like me, I've watched it like 7 or 8 times. It's a great show. I love it. But you get Dwight, you get Jim. There's even a stapler in Jell-O is one of the little sort of Easter eggs, if you will, which Jim used to do to Dwight, playing tricks on Dwight. You know, Dwight was always kind of like the evil guy, right? But if you think about it, Jim was such a bully. Like, all the stuff he did to Dwight and other people, too, as a result of some of his, you know, it's kind of funny if you think about it like that. Like, he sort of was the bully rather than the hero. But everybody loves Jim. I do. I'm not saying I don't. No scratch marks inside. No, it's got a cat popping out of like her. Remember when she had a cat at work in the filing cabinet? And then yeah, like everybody's got like their own little thing. It's pretty cool. Like I said, if you're into The Office, I highly recommend checking it out. And you don't got to worry about it till October 1st, which, keep in mind, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time that night. The night before, basically, you can get one if you're on the West Coast, which is where I is. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, it's already won. I don't think I'm getting 52%, 48% done in an hour. I'm going over. I'm almost guaranteeing it. And at this point, I don't see anything wrong with that. Nobody, I don't even think anybody will be here but me and Drex. Yep. Like, once you start on this fence post, it leads to the next, and then you're like, oh wait, I missed one. I got it's outside piece I gotta do. So if I saw Roderick playing this like yesterday, that means that he just sort of started playing this recently too. Or hasn't played a lot of it because of the fact that he was doing this mission. Unless there's another playground that looks really similar to this one. But I'm guessing there isn't. And the big ones probably go faster with 2 people, huh? And I wonder how that works. Like, do you get achievement progress? Like, if we do something together, Tyler, what, you know, like, obviously you wouldn't benefit from me being in, or I mean, from you being in mine, because you've probably already done all the stuff that I'm doing or would be doing. But or does it? Do you get more money? Like, I mean, does it benefit you at all? Is it just you piggyback in and it's just like a couch co-op, like as a guest? Like, I don't, or do you know? There's one per level. What's the achievement for the playground? Roll the soccer ball up the slide. Okay. I shot the ball earlier. Moved it around a little bit. Definitely didn't go up the slide, though. I'll get some more of the level done, but won't finish it. I think you can get it to 100% and still hang out, too, right? Like, it doesn't automatically load you away. You have a little bit of control. I think you have to hit start or something to advance it. All right, I need to change my camera here. It's a funny angle. Oh, the precision! Too far away for those, huh? Let's give this a whirl real quick, see if I can move it at all. I want it out of the corner. Hey. This is probably not, oof. Yeah, that's probably pretty frustrating. The Stego slide, not the red one. Okay. You're doing it all wrong, is what you're telling me. Do they both have steps on them? No, so this one I can roll up. Okay. Oh, come on, that was a funny angle. Oh. You can't really walk or kick it. So I got to get some momentum back the other way to get it going up. Oops. Oh. I better focus on just getting this job done, huh? Still a lot of ground to get clean, too. Like, not to mention the play structure itself, but holy cow, that's a lot of dirt. Can also redo their stage. Okay. Good to know. I think that's what Tyler was saying, that you don't generally see these over again, but you can go back for the achievements if you need. 30 minutes turning line of the ball. Yeah, I'm sure, like, it's a combination of, like, using the right angle, the right nozzle, and I may not even have the best equipment, right? Just because I'm here now doesn't mean I could pick it off. And I think, let's see here. Skipped it because my washer isn't strong enough. So, yeah, see, Tyler was thinking the same thing. Like, I think it's possible, but, like, you just got to spend way more time than you probably need if you have better equipment, right? So, I'll likely try to come back when I have more stuffs, much more better stuffs. Yeah, boy. Whoa, Ty Loud Cars. Just came with Lego Batman 3 walkthroughs. You're amazing guy. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the support. Much love. Booyah Show. Hopefully we can help you get some 100% if we haven't already. Super generous with the super chat. Yeah, boy. My Xbox controller was actually really dusty too, so it's a good thing this game came out. There's another game that is being talked about a lot that I had not heard of until like a couple days ago, and I've been seeing it a lot on Twitter and here, and I think it's because it's about to be released, or maybe it comes out tonight, tomorrow. It's like As Dark something or something like that. It looks like it's supposed to be kind of like a scary, like, thriller type game. But I don't mean like thriller, not like that kind of thriller. Like an actual, like, ooh, scary. Almost thought of like The Quarry, maybe, but I haven't really looked at much. So I don't know what it's really comparable to. But it's like As Darkness Comes, or As Dark Falls, or As... I think it's actually right. Oops. Oh. Swear it was ad right here earlier. Lots of Alan Wake. Nobody's huh. New job available. New liquid in stock. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like I just got that blue area behind me done, and it didn't complete it. So, oh, no. There's more. So this blue must be attached to... Oh, no, there's more. Okay. Thought I'd already cleaned this whole thing out here. Yeah. No, trust me. My pressure washer has the tanks that you can put more stuff in to make it gooder. But it doesn't run right now, as I already mentioned. But yeah, there's definitely stuff that can help with certain surfaces, faux show. Sometimes they even like leave down like repellent for like, not bugs or anything, but like moss and algae and like leaves like a coating on some of it. Preventatives. Nice one. Ching. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've worked a bunch in this area. This stuff's all close, but not done. I will try and finish this up before. Oh, okay. Gross, so much left. I thought I was almost done. No. 62. Moving along. I know there's going to be a decent percent on the ground over there. Right? Like, there's still a fair amount that needs to be... It's this small under the... You know, the nook and cranny stuff that's so time-consuming. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump. Everybody jump. Make it rain. Weird that it's not aiming up where... Nice one. Nice one. I say, I've spent a ton of time on this. Like, this has got to be... I know there's the whole top, too, but... clearly another one right there that's not done yet. Oh my. Oh, these little spinners. Gross. I mean, this stuff must have been like underwater or something. I don't know if this will help me with the ground or not. Glad no one's here like harassing me either. Like, hey, buddy, hurry up and get that clean. I know I get messages every once in a while, but like, could you imagine if there was like disgruntled like people? Oh my gosh. Hey, 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 Omar, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. So, Dierte. One of my favorite moves. The old jump and splash. So, Justin, missed opportunity, though, in your House of Pain reference. You know, jump, jump, jump. It's the House of Rain, bro. Look, I'm making it rain on the house. House of Rain. Boo. Oh. What? What? I know, that was bad. My bad. Ping. Give me a ding. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Figured I still had the top to do. Already been up in there? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, I have been up in there. Nice. Oh, almost funny number. All right, Teflon, we'll see you later, buddy. That's some pretty heavy stuff up there. Go. Boy, those things are bad to the bone. Ooh, funny number. I think 'cause I chipped away with the really heavy duty one, it's allowing me to take off some of the rest of this. Not really though. That whole upper guy right there is being a joke. Yeah, let's take off this. Far. Whoa, what are you doing, Drex? Going crazy, I see. Ah. Laying down on my pillow. Dirty toys. Ooh, yes. Oh, each one gets clean? Are you kidding me? They all good now? A lot of this stuff's like chunked away. It's just not completed. Look at all this blue I still got to do. Be a large percentage though. That's good. We got lots left. Jeez. Like, the game doesn't waste much time, like, making you get way into some big projects, right? Like, Lawn Mowing Sim, you had, like, a couple of smaller ones, and then, like, a medium one, and then you could kind of get into some of the larger ones, but, like, this just dumps you into, like, hour or 2 hour long projects, which is crazy to me. I mean, because I've been at this one for... I started it before I took my BRB, like 5 or 10 minutes before. And then I took the BRB. That was at the 2 hour mark of the stream, so halfway. And we got... been at it for a while. A while, that's for sure. We talked about that. I'm sure it would. I mean, how could it not, right? I mean, and I'm not so worried about time. Like, I'm enjoying this. Like, I'd rather take my time than have people joking that I needed to be carried in a game that I don't need to be carried in. So, right? Because that's what it would turn into. Brian couldn't even power wash himself. He had to have Tyler come help, or Reese come help, or, you know, somebody, right? I do have questions about how it functions as co-op. Like, do you both get paid money? Do you split the money? Like, does the secondary person get anything? You know, like, a lot of these games these days have co-op, but they don't include, like, the ability to get, like, the collectibles or the trophies or the achievement, you know, like, so. And at some point, I'm sure we will. Almost 2 hours now, and you both get money. Do you split the money though? Like, if the job's $1,000, do you both get 500? Do you both get 1,000? I mean, is it basically a cheat? Yeah, achievements would definitely be something that would be important to most players, I would think, playing with me anyway. 73. Come on. Too good for your home? Ding. Come on. Swear I got that one good on the other side. Ding, fries are done. I wish. I'm hungry. No food talk, please. Yes, that one's not doing any good, so. One thing leads to another, to another. All right, let's finish up the ground. I keep getting sidetracked. Yeah, don't like it when trophies don't pop for both players cooperatively. That's a big-time design flaw, if you ask me. If you designed a game to be cooperative but didn't work out the trophies, like, that's a big overshoot. All right, almost 3/4 done. This blue area's got to be about ready to pop off. I feel like this is it for the blue. What? Some of the stuff's pretty gritty. Yeah, let's go. 75 still, boy. I'd love to be at like 80 plus when I got done with the ground. The less I have to do on the structures, the better. Like 85 would be actually pretty ideal, honestly. I say that because it's just less sides, less up, down, left, right, right? A water burger? What's a water burger, Chacho? Is that like a blended burger? I like it better. I don't have to chew them. A Whataburger. Oh yeah. Well, see, we don't even have that franchise. I'm familiar with it, but I don't immediately think of it because we don't have those around here. Thank you for filling that in, because I honestly, I wasn't making jokes. We don't have that place around here, so I don't naturally think of that. Oh my gosh. And I was like thinking like water buffalo burger. Like I was like, what? I don't know. Whataburger did not come to mind. I don't think we have any at all around here. Yeah, and I've never been to Texas. Been to Arizona, been to Florida, been to California, but never Texas. Oh, my fingy's getting tired from holding down the trigger. Wouldn't quite call it sad thumbs gaming. Whataburgers are super healthy. Nobody asked. I don't know if a controller has, but on PC you can right click for it to shoot. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That would be dope, though. Definitely a benefit of PC stuff, key bindings, and just the ability to do extra things, right? Controllers are always limited on buttons. Like, I was looking at Tarkov. Reese has been playing Tarkov. I'm like, this game is never coming to console because there are way too many buttons, and, like, the way you do your inventory and stuff, like, it could be done, but there's so much of an advantage for the PC players because of how it functions. But, I can rebind the controller too, probably, but I don't think there's an auto, and like an auto, like you can't program a button that doesn't have a function already, right? Like often you could create functions and do things on PC, but if there's no hold down trigger, I can't necessarily add. I mean, I can switch A to X and X to Y and all that, but there is a toggle left on the D-pad for the washer. Oh, look at that! There is! I pushed every button but that one, I swear! Oh my god, that's a lifesaver! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, my hand is... Oh. That's glorious. I mean, I've been holding that trigger down for almost 3.5 hours. Woo-wee. Yeah, that's what's up. Thank you. I mean, thank you to Tyler for getting that conversation going, and thanks to Kirsten for looking into it, as she would have probably found the solution too. She's really good about swooping through and finding those solutions. Especially if it means proving me wrong. Like, nope, it doesn't work. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Do this. Ah, it does work. Oh, it's so much better, you guys. Like, oh my gosh. So much better. That is a game changer. Hey, I like being wrong when it helps me out. I don't like being wrong when I know I'm right and it doesn't help me. You know what I mean? Like, and then I'm like, dang it. Now I could have been doing this the whole time. You know what I mean? Oh man, I had my toast about a half an hour earlier than usual. Oh my God, my stomach is so like, feed me. If you play co-op, do not look at the sun. It will make your game crash. Okay. Devs are aware, working on a patch. Thanks for the tip, Kirsten. So if Tyler didn't hear that, we'll make sure we have him look at the sun. Hey, there's an achievement for being in co-op and looking at the sun. What? I guess it would crash my game too, huh? Oh my God, you guys have no idea how awesome it is to not have to pull the trigger. Oh, he is here. It's only for Xbox users, so it would only bone me. Yeah. No thanks. Oof, almost got this red done. Ooh, we're in the 80s. Look at that. I was hoping for 85% or higher once I got the ground cover done. And it's looking like we might be in that realm once I get it all done. Because I still got a big patch of blue. There's still some red, too. There's more red over here. Ooh. Order up. Ding, ding. Could be a ding, huh? Dang, dang, dangity dang, a dang, 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 dangity dang. Yeah, motion controls would like VR. Ugh. I feel like these guys should be. Must have missed some up top there. Boing. No? Ooh, it sounded like somebody pulling in. Ooh, so they're making progress, but not as easy as my car, wife says. They're at the bank right now waiting for everything to go through. I think part of it was we actually had cash in hand, like physically, like not a check, but like dollar bill, yo. And there was some transferring that needed to happen, and so I feel like that's likely the culprit of why it's taking longer. Doesn't bother me none. Like, I'm good. Like, this was all part of the plan. They were gonna go last night, and I was like, why don't you just go tomorrow? Like, you won't have to rush. There won't be like nighttime driving for either of you because neither of them like driving at night, and I wasn't trying to go. I was like, why don't you just go tomorrow? And then, you know, I'm working, and then it'll be daytime, and it'll be like during work hours, less traffic probably. And they're like, you know what? I think you're right. And so they went today thinking, so they got everything ready to go. All they had to do was, like I said, test drive and then sign a couple papers. No, that was not the case, I guess. So. Ooh, look at that. I'm 84. I'm going to get my wish, it looks like. I mean, I did do a little bit of the playground. Most of you probably don't even know what that is. Can I get a ding? Yeah. At the playground, you know. ABC, BBB, the East Coast family. Surprise, Justin. I don't think we can be friends anymore, Justin. No, I'm just kidding. Love that there's no hose that you have to deal with. There's no possibility of running out of water. At least I don't think there is. Ah, you got it now, huh? Nothing little Google won't fix. Alright, thought somebody was here, but... Yeah, I'll definitely be setting this up so that I can have tunes on in my ears next time. Wish I knew if the audio was copyrighted or not, because I'm sure there's music. It probably would be like stuff I'm not really that into anyways, you know, but it would be nice to have something. More messages coming in from my wife. My wife. Ooh. Cashing in. The wood's almost good. There we go. Can I get a blink? Seems like that wood piece should be good, but not working out. Oh, jeez. Power. Oh, oh, oh. The achievement for this level should have been complete the whole assignment without using a ladder. And I only say that because I've basically almost done it. Doesn't make me cooler or anything. It just, I chose not to use it. There is apparently no music except at the carousel. Interesting, there is a music option. Like, I don't know if I can see it from here, but there, I promise you, there is definitely a music option under the audio tab. And I turned it all the way off. Pink's apparently a very affordable color at this park. Justin, have you been to Turner Lake Park? There's an old rock quarry out in Turner, right across from Pick Apart. If you've ever been out there, they turned it into like this giant lake. It's a man-made little establishment. It's pretty nice. We took the kayak out there last week or a week before, whenever it was. Guess it was the week before. Why has it already been? So I'm sure there's a top side of that needs to be done too, but pretty confident that the bottom is done. Yeah, Turner Lake Park. Oops. Reese is out of here, he says. I'm assuming he's going to help his mom, but he could be going to do other stuffs. I'm just going to call my pressure washer spray and pray service. I just kind of jump around and spray and pray that I get it clean. Oh, dang. Overinflated, huh? We have little fins on the bottom of ours, and ours are already sort of scratched up from just setting it down on the cement or pavement or wherever it got sat. I don't even know. Like, we set it down gently. We didn't drag it or anything. I guess the plastic for those fins are just really soft. Hey, Layla, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Hopefully you were watching live so you get to see me announce your name too and welcome you to the channel. Not everybody gets that. Some people do, though. Some people were subbed long before that was even an option. Oh, boy. Rex is going nuts over something. It's probably my clean cause delivery. Drexler! Yeah, Reese is going to be a senior. Yep. Got 1 year left. He could have graduated early, but we opted to not to because he didn't want to like start working and all that yet, and that was like part of our stipulation. And so he's going to a technical school too. So he's got 1 year left, but he'll be done. He's got like 1 credit of English that he needs, and he'll be all done. Reese responded. Said he was leaving, but maybe he hasn't left yet. Yeah, no college yet. He's likely going to attend our Chemeketa Community College here in Salem for 2 years because there's this program called the Oregon Promise, where if you graduate high school with a certain GPA and a certain attendance, they will pay for your first 2 years of community college, and then you can transfer, you know, with whatever credit, and then pay for only 2. So, and he's got like a decent college fund set up, so probably get at least a year of a nice, you know, like if you were to go to like University of Oregon or Oregon State or something, you know, something fairly large and big, he could probably get a full year tuition and books paid for with what he's got. So that would leave like 1 year, you know, if he did the Oregon Promise for 2 and then covered 1 for the third one for his you know, stuff that we've got going set up for him. And so I mean, then it'd be like 1 year of college that either he or we would help pay for, you know what I mean? So like, so yeah, this Oregon Promise is definitely helpful but if you don't go right into it right after your high school, then it doesn't count. Like, you can't take a year off, you can't go some work for a while, you can't, if you don't immediately enroll in the following next opening or whatever, because he would have had to enroll like over summer if we would have had him graduate early last year in order for him to qualify for the Oregon Promise. So there's definitely some downsides to it, but ultimately, you know, hey, you know, it's a program that's there to help facilitate, and you know, if Reese can benefit from it, that would be awesome. Not everybody has good grades like he did. I certainly didn't. He's done a better job of high school than I did. He made it further than I did too. I opted to get my GED for various reasons, and I don't regret it, but I do regret it. You know what I mean? John needs a ride. Wait, what? Hold on a second. He just said he's going to pick up his friend. He needs a ride to his phone appointment. He has an interview or something. He needs a ride to a phone appointment. I'm like, wait, he needs a ride to a phone appointment? He called you to get a ride. Why didn't he do that? Might be a flaw in that plan or story there. Maybe a typo in the message. Ooh, 91. All right, guys, I'm sort of almost in the home stretch here. Not quite, but getting there. Who would have thought this would have been a game at some point? Like when I was 10 years old, if you would have said, man, you're going to be playing these simulator games when you get older and you're going to love them. I would have gone, no, no. But here I am. I mean, in the last year or two, what's the most played game? I wonder if it's like Call of Duty or Apex or Minecraft or Fortnite or Lawn Mowing Simulator. I mean, it could be in the running. Could be. Now, I wonder with the money stuff, too, if you can cheese. Like, can I get a mission, like, almost done, and then have Tyler come and join me, and then get paid for helping me complete that mission that I almost got done? And at the same time, can he do the same thing on his campaign so that we just both hop into each other's room, and then we get almost immediately paid? Now, technically, it really doesn't probably help that much, but, I mean, it might stack up some extra cheese. I like money. You know, I'm surprised old Tutorama hasn't showed up, too, to say something like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there's Judy. What's up, Judy? Yeah, we switched up the Sims on you this week. No lawnmower. But we're still simming it up. Ooh, 93. Redo the dirt bike. Fast. Okay. Some of those quick jobs, though, don't always pay out good, so I didn't know if that was something that would work out. And I don't even know if money's like a factor, if that's like a necessity or, you know what I mean? I was just thinking of ways that playing the co-op would actually, you know, help or benefit. So clearly I got some stuff on the outside that needs to be dealt with. Yes. I don't know if I got that big piece yet. Definitely didn't get that one. Yeah, the jump has been awesome. I like being able to jump and spray. That's why I was saying spray and pray earlier. Because like I'm hoping I get the stuff. I'm spraying and hoping. feel like I didn't hit the outside of this one yet. That's why it's not ringing off. Oh, I got a lot of it anyway. Let's go back to the power nozzle. Aha. Let's go back up here. This will be quicker. Let's kind of get it. Yep. 94%. So I know I got some roofs to did, but there's still 6% or so. I don't think the roofs are going to account for 6%. I got all the ground. I don't think there's any other items scattered around. I know I didn't get the... let's see here. Oh. What? All right. That'll do, pig. That'll do. At a weird diagonal angle, like it just swoops off. You're not even aiming anywhere near where you want. All of a sudden, it's weird. Yeah, that not being on the throttle though, that's a game changer. Do like halves of the roof, like one half, the other half, or the full thing? It looks like. Ah! Dexter's going nuts again. Like I said, I am expecting a package, so that might be what it is, but. Ooh, nice one. Yeah, there shouldn't be much of that left either, but. Drexler! Drexler! Earth to Drexler! Drexler! Come in, Drexler! I'm almost done cleaning this house, and then we can go outside and play! Usually as a free ticket in and out with somebody downstairs hanging out, whether it's my wife or Reese. But if Reese is gone, that likely means the back door is not open for his moving around. 96. Ooh. Can I get doubling? Yeah. Red, yeah. Boy, Drexler, give it up, boy. He is going hard on whatever is out there. Aye. So this roof is easier because of the angle. How can I begin this? There's like a weird... So there's still a few things here and there. Okay, clearly there's the roof, which I don't know if I can get up there. And that's... There's some stuff down in here, too. I might need the ladder. I'm trying not to use it, though. Remember my experience with boxes in other games? I wonder if you can... Ooh, ooh. Ha ha ha! I need the ladder, my what? Mm-mm. There's always a way. You just gotta find it. I seriously want to go buy a pressure washer and go clean my stuff. No joke, I'm being serious. No joke, being serious. All right, we are about ready to wrap it up, though. We are at 98%. And I should be getting that cha-ching coming real soon for this guy. I don't think this will be the last 2%. I'm likely going to have to find a couple of, like, little spots somewhere. But maybe, I mean, it's pretty grimy up here. And if it's 99 in the next couple of seconds, it may all be right here. I did a pretty thorough job. Oh. So there's definitely a couple of, at least one other spot, huh? I've definitely made some money. I'm up to 4 stars now. Is that my rating? Or the more, I don't, I guess I haven't looked into that yet. At least 3 other spots, huh? Oh, yeah, because yep, you're right, because it does the last little end thing. Yep. I'm with you. I'm still learning. This one should be getting pretty close. That's at 99. Those spots that I need to do, though, could be at like 98 or 99% too, like, but there's still other locations that I need to spray. That's correct. This has been just as fun as I had hoped it would be. Honestly, I don't know if you guys enjoyed it. I know that at one point we had 40 plus people in the stream, which used to not be a big surprise, but as of my return from Lego Star Wars, the numbers just aren't what they used to be. For whatever reason, maybe it's the games I'm playing or the time's been filled up in other spots because I was gone for so long. I don't know. But, you know, it's nice to see that. Holy cow, there's still a lot left here. Psych. Okay, so let's big Yeetus. Okay. Okay. It's weird that you have to, like, get under the bench, too. I guess it sort of makes sense. You want to do a thorough job. Alright. Let's take a step back and look around. I know I can check my menu, too, but I'm just trying to spot it by... Yeah. Thank you. Just trying to see if I have any... obvious. It's gotta be like, oh, there we go. I was gonna say some of the under stuff. Well. Oop. Floorboard might need to be painted up top there, huh? I think it's all clean, but... Oh. I thought I saw another one over there. Ooh, the pole, huh? Whoops. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. I feel like it's got to be one of those, like, sun things up there. You know, like little sun pieces. None of them are lighting up. All right, let's use the menu. Clean, 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 clean. Everything is clean. I'm confused. 99% and everything is clean. Oh, I see one spot. Did I... maybe I missed a... Boom. All right. Tick, tack. Okay. There's one. All right. Power support strut. Power support strut. And then tower tabletop. Tower tabletop. It's not going to be over there. Support strut's probably going to be one of those big guys over there. I was thinking like maybe one of these guys. Not seeing anything light up. The scroll is too quick for controller. But none of them show. Like when you go through it, like there are none of... Oh wait. Yep, you're right. Go. How do I see where it is though? So there's clearly two pieces left that have a little bit of life. Ooh. Probably on the under, huh? Okay. And now I just need the tabletop strut, which... I don't know if you can... Hey, you can crack. But even then, it's still not... Okay, there it is, though. Oh, I see it. Boom! Alright. I wasn't going to mess with the soccer ball. I know I talked about it earlier, but my pressure washer is probably not powerful enough. And we made it an extra half an hour today. So, woo to the who! I've made over $1,200. Ooh, clean the golf cart. See, $100 doesn't seem like very much, even if you do it fairly quick. $100, 5 minutes, $100. I mean, I guess it could add up. About time. Whatever. Listen, at least I can man a pressure washer. You need to be like tethered down to something, otherwise you'd fly around. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I feel like PowerWash Sim was a hit today. And if not, we'll see. I'll check the analytics and everything, of course. Tomorrow, be looking for a Lego Star Wars video. And then, of course, Wednesday, I will be back with, well, Wednesdays is the plan. Hopefully all the download stuff will work out for me and I'll have it ready to go. And then Thursday, maybe a Lego Star Wars video. And then Friday, we'll return to either Apex, if I can field the team, or Far Cry 6, if I cannot. So, guys, thank you so much. Hope you guys had fun. And you know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And yeah. Oh, to the, yeah. Much love, guys. As always, until next time. Sweet.